Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs, I suppose for the last time. This is going to be our last live stream of Riverbend Springs until the foreseeable future, until maybe they get the fish hatchery going in the center of the map. But yeah, today will be the last day. It's also patch day. Mods have come out just as the stream started, so we'll have to check out all the new mods that came out today. I saw a couple already, like, ooh, I've been waiting for that one. Been waiting for this one. Been waiting for that one. But, yep, some mods and the patch came out today, which is, it looks pretty good, but until some things are tested, we'll see if they work or not. I've already been around this map checking out a few things. Hopefully everyone's having a terrific Tuesday so far. As you can see, I'm headed on down with a stack of hay bales, putting them in the shed so I can get the Mac done cutting our grass field for the last time. I mean, everything's going to be for the last time, so I'm going to try to stop saying for the last time. So, the cotton harvest is going on. The stone picker is picking up stones in the spinach field. So we got some workers going on. There's some rain coming. We got a poplar field still to harvest, so we got to get to that. And then, of course, just sell everything. And we'll see how far. I have no idea how long the stream's going to be. It could be a couple hours or it could be 6 hours, depending how fast we get through things. I don't think it'll be 6 hours, but we will see. Again, hopefully everyone's having a terrific Tuesday. But yes, the patch is here. I read the patch notes, and yeah, some of the fixes look pretty good. Let's go and put these in here. And I know a few people are waiting for, I guess, the extensions for the slurry and manure have been fixed. At least that's what the patch notes say. What map is next? I see a lot of people already asking, what map is next? You'll find out. You shall find out. Like I said, I don't want to announce what map, I do have a map kind of picked out where to go next. But as mods are dropping today, there might be a map that comes out, so I'm going to hold off on to what map would be next. Let me go get the other hay bales off the field. Yeah, definitely getting the slurry and manure extensions fixed is kind of huge. Because the next map I will be running a pig farm. So having an extension for the slurry and solid manure is going to be very key. The cotton harvest is almost done. We almost got that finished last time. The manure pit is still broken. I wonder if you have to put down a new manure pit. Jay, you're not possibly running the mod that was out to fix that problem. If you are running the mod, you may have to deactivate the mod because those two may overwrite one another. Yeah, we got a lot of work to get to today. Well, it seems like a lot of work. A lot of selling will be going on. And we're going to try to get up to 1.5 million buckaroos in the bank account by the time we leave here today. A lot of people in chat. I'm just going to say welcome everyone. Chat's going by pretty quick to start the day, which is nice to see. Yes, it is patch day. One thing I forgot to do, and I just realized it before I hit the start stream, is I did not clear my shader cache. So I'm hoping, usually with the new patch you get a different shader cache, so I kind of forgot to delete the old one. So hopefully that's not going to be an issue, but right now I don't see any flickering anywhere, so I think we're okay on that front. Let's go ahead and just hire a worker to start cutting the grass. Yeah, so a little bit of jumping around to start the stream like we did yesterday. I mean, yesterday was a lot of jumping around, but then again, we had a lot of work to get to. Your cotton says it's ready to harvest, but won't harvest. Any ideas? Not a clue. Yeah, I'll see if any... Like I said, literally as the stream started, the mods started to drop on the Giants mod hub. Has any maps come out today? That's what I need to know. But I already saw like 3 or 4 mods. I was like, yep, I want that one, want that one. I spent a little time on the map I suspect I'll be going to last night, trying to figure out, you know, I want to figure out how to start that map and how to get going. So I think I got an idea, but I gotta spend some more time tonight to see roughly how we're gonna be going. No maps as of 5 seconds ago. I'm actually surprised that many mods came out today, because usually when a new patch comes out, the mods that were sent in were, you know, were designed for the current patch that was out. So interesting to see a lot of mods got released. So it must be the new patch didn't affect a lot of the mods, which is nice to see. Let's see. You're done there. You're done there. Is our cotton harvest done? Yes, our cotton harvest is done. Let's just go bring the cotton module harvester right into the rope production. And we'll drop this module off. But the other 2 modules I will pick up with the telehandler and bring those on in. I'm going to buy a weight for the telehandler so it's just a little bit more manageable to bring them over. We will get to the other poplar harvest after the rain. There is rain in the forecast for around noon. So I thought what we would do is we'll start selling some stuff. Then we'll do some field work. And then when we end, we'll finish selling everything else in January. Hello, Andy. Welcome. But it's good to see the patch out. I will have to test myself to see if the manure extensions work or not later on. Let me go ahead and activate the rope production so we can get that going. Activate. And that is on storing. Okay, we're good. What do you think of the patch? I mean, I just barely started playing, so... I mean, really what the patch had to offer, it didn't really give us much more. I already tried. We are going to go over to the grain elevator in just a moment. But we do have access now to the grain elevator. Really, it's going to come down to the people on console. The people on console, usually, I think the patch was mostly for them. But yeah, there were some things for the PC as well. A lot of bug fixes, as they said. The one I was kind of interested in was the extensions for the animal pens. The patch said it's fixed, but I've already seen one person here say it doesn't work. But I did ask to make sure that they're not running the mod that came up before that fixed that problem, to deactivate that mod, because that mod and the update may overwrite one another. Because sometimes what happens when a patch comes out, existing mods may not work with the new update, and they may conflict with the update, causing some issues. Not saying that's what caused it, but hopefully the manure extensions work, because I'm going to need that for the pig farm. Alright, we're done with the cotton module harvester. I think it was Bob that asked why. So Bob, does your PDA say that the cotton field's ready for harvest? I'm sure it does. And does the cotton look like it's ready for harvest? We'll just park this right there. Sure, why not? We'll give it a rinse. I'll pay for that pressure washer. Might as well use it. Like I say, there are some things that are fixed, so it's not like everything got fixed. Alright, that's good enough. Let me park the cloths back over here. Actually, let me put the cloths in the shed, because that's going to bring the trailer back once I get done with it. So the grain elevator, yes, finally, we visit this. And now, when we come up to the doors, they open. Hooray, so we finally actually get to come inside the grain elevator after it's done. And yeah, all the doors open. So a lot of the stuff that we found, these are like the collectibles that we found. So we got like a telephone. I think the telephone was at the gas station around the corner. A wood stove. Some of this stuff here. Is that door open? Yep, all the doors do open. But these are a lot of the collectibles that we got on the map. That's where your collectibles go here on Riverbend Springs. Can't sell here, though. Which is kind of a shame. Too bad that... oh, I can't open that door separate? Oh, you can. Okay. Too bad after you finish the grain elevator that you can't deliver grain here and get like a bonus for delivering here. That would have been kind of cool. That door does not open. Does this door open? That door opens. Alright, so we go on down. Oh, watch your head. Low bridge. Oh, wait. There's another floor, is there not? Can I get in down here? That door does not open. Any of these doors open? This one does. And some more. Got a hammer on the ground. Wait, where did I miss these stairs? Oh, right in here. Okay. I knew there was a way to get down, just didn't remember how to do it. Been a while. So yeah, now you have access to the grain elevator. Like I said, it would have been kind of cool that once you finish this, that it was kind of a sell point, and you got like maybe a 5% bonus for selling grain here. Maybe even 10%, kind of like you would when you sell at your small farmer's kiosk. That would have been kind of neat. Alright, so we got the mowing of the grass going on. Let's see, what I'm looking here for is my... Nope, not that. Keep on going. Keep on going. No, stone picking's going. Ah, this is what we're looking for. So we're going to start selling some stuff. We'll be back here later on in the stream to sell everything else. It's been a moment since I sold from the cannery, so probably going to have more than a trailer load. Glad to see the universal autoloader isn't broken from the new patch. That would have been kind of devastating to end the series. All that noodle soup. Yeah, loading up kind of messy, but luckily we're not going far down the road here. More stuff. And more stuff. Yep, so our goal by the end of the stream, like I said, is to get up to 1.5 mil. So, I mean, we're halfway there to start with. And again, no, we're not taking the money or anything from this series when I go to the next series. Just rub on that telephone pole just a little bit more. Give it some love rubs. Wait, what am I stuck on? Don't know what I'm stuck on, but we'll help it out, I guess. All right, let's get going. We won't be selling any wagons. I think we sold one yesterday's stream. A toy we might be able to sell. But I think we can reach 1.5 mil. Especially when you start off with selling $156,000 right there. So I've already been, just before the stream, I went down to the fish hatchery. I was looking for any, like, icons or anything, like we could buy it or at least get access down there. And nothing. Nothing has changed there. Which is kind of disappointing. It does make you wonder why they put that there. So it does make it seem like they put it there to intend to use it, but something is not working. That's why we don't have it. Or maybe it'll come along in like the Platinum DLC or something like that. So like, what, 50,000 more? Okay, only 20. Oh, wait a minute. Some bags of spinach did not get sold. And some noodle soup as well. All right, so there is that. There we go, just picking up the truck and trailer. Yep, needs to be moved. Hello, Skender. Hopefully everything is well in your region. I know you were saying something about some flooding last night, so hopefully everything is going okay. All right, let's get down to the sawmill because that's going to be a mess and disaster I got to clean up. It's a lot of sales. So the only actually fields that I'm going to be working in will be the grass field to make the hay, and we got one more poplar field to finish up. Do I use a steering wheel? Yes, I do. Steering wheel and side panel is what I use 90% of the time, and the other 10% of the time, keyboard and mouse, if I have to. I'm trying to look for a good cheap one. I say that when I go on dates. Alright, let's go grab some prefab walls and sell those. It's been a long time since I bought a steering wheel, so I haven't looked at steering wheels in a long time, so I don't have any recommendations for steering wheels, though. If you're asking about how much my steering wheel was, try to remember, because I bought it like 10, 11 years ago. I want to say I got it for $299 US dollars. That's a G27 steering wheel. But they stopped making them a while ago. Am I still waiting for more stuff? Yep. More prefab walls. I think I just need to push some stuff out to get... Yeah, we got tons of stuff that needs to spawn. I thought about waiting until January before I cleaned out the sawmill, but it's like, you know what? That is going to be a mess. Oh, there's the rest of our prefab walls. Alrighty. Wood chips, planks, wood beams, prefab walls. Let's load those up. It's good to hear, Skender, that your fields are okay. When it comes to flooding, you just always worry about more than that. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a little bit of a mess until we get it cleared up. Let me see if I can double stack these. If I'm going to the... Well, it doesn't matter where I'm going. If I'm going warehouse or farmer's market, we can double stack them. I feel confident in my driving. Warehouse is where we're going, so that's a little bit closer. Time to abuse all the equipment. Can I not get you? Nope, doesn't want to go in there. Yeah, Robert will not be here today. Today's Tuesday, so he's out doing his exercises. So unfortunately, he will miss the live stream. The last live stream for Riverbend Springs. Alright, I think, yeah, everything has spawned, so 11,000 liters of prefab walls. Let's go get those delivered. Yeah, 1.5 mil is what we're reaching for basically today. And that's pretty much it. And then we can let another farmer come in, take over the farm, and they should be good to go. They should have no problem running a farm, making as much money as this one currently does. Hello, RC Mark. Welcome. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. But by the time I get done selling all this stuff from the sawmill, actually maybe even just selling this right here, we might be at $1 million. Watch out, people coming through. No, red car. Really? Okay, so they really haven't fixed AI traffic too much. AI traffic is still just cutting across in front of everyone. Moving to a new map. Won't be today. Today is finishing up Riverbend. And I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow as of yet. And there we go. Just barely over $1 million now in the bank account. Yeah, well, 1.5 million should not be an issue getting to. Today is just wrapping up Riverbend, and either tomorrow or Thursday we'll start on the new map. Which, no, I have not announced what map we're going to yet. It's all going to depend on, I know mods have came out just as the stream started. So if a map came out today, I may be interested in it more than the map I have kind of picked to go to. But there are some mods that came out today that I definitely want to be using in the next series that we head on to. Let's see. I think we'll grab... Do I really care about the toy maker too much anymore? I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. We got enough to make another tractor up there, another toy. So I think I'll just sell everything. So, wood beams. Farmer's market for wood beams. Planks long. Planks long need to go to the warehouse. Planks need to go to... I'll bring the planks to the warehouse as well. So the planks and planks long, we'll grab those. Yeah, this is going to be a moment. Or maybe I'm not going to miss doing sawmill work anymore. Don't get me wrong, the sawmill has got us pretty far on this map. But I'm not going to miss trying to clear this place out, even with super strength and an autoloader. It's getting to be rather a cluster, although this is 3 months worth of material down here. Okay, let me just grab... Yeah, this is going to be messy. What do you expect? It's the last day. It's the last day. Shove it all on out. And now I'm stuck. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Not the wood chips, not the planks. Planks long. And that's all the planks long that's in this range of the truck. Wonderful. Oh, what a mess. Don't know if I got them all or not. Alright, now we'll go to planks. Looking a little bit cleaner. Hello, Alan. Hello, Terry. Welcome. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Never mind the mess I got created down here at the sawmill. It's 3 months of material I'm trying to move. But as you can see, we're now over $1 million. No one worked hard on cutting those precisely. No one wants that Lowe's lumber. Actually, I think it's might even be Home Depot lumber at this point. All right, digress. Nope, we got some planks here. Wood beams. I think that's all wood beams and wood chips left. Skender, you got a camera inside my house? I did actually have chili for breakfast, if you want to call it breakfast. Alright, just move everything up front, hit the truck. Alright, so we need planks long. Alright, we'll just leave that there. Alright, let's just load up some stuff here. What do we got? Let's go to... Yeah, I'll load up planks again. The description for cows says they need water, but I don't see a watering location in the cow pen or a spot for it within the pen gate. Is the description wrong for cows? The large cow barns, oops, that's wood chips. The large cow barns do not require water, but the small ones do. So depending on what cow barn you got, all depends on if you need water or not. So basically what you can look for, if you go to, where am I here? If you go to your animal page, it should show, like on the food. If it doesn't show water on the food category, then they don't need water. I don't actually have any pens that require water, so I can't show you the difference. I eat extremely weird, yes. I have no problems admitting to that. Nope, there are some planks stuck underneath the truck. All right, to the warehouse. Just need another $500,000, but that should not be a problem. Manure extensions is working. I loaded up the cow barn. Slept 2 days, got manure. Logged out, back in, slept 2 more days. I got manure each day. Alright, that's good to know. Thank you, Branding Iron, for confirming that. Going to make chocolate from my diabetic sugar empire for a penny, in for a pound. Alright, let's see what we get for this load of planks and long planks. $80,000. Have I decided on a map? As of right now, I do have a map to go to. But with mods coming out today, and I do have a modded map to look at later on that's not posted anywhere yet. But maps like that, I appreciate the modder giving me early access to it and have a look at it. But getting the maps like that, if they change something, it usually requires a new save game. So probably something like that I would not want to go to, because having to start over in a couple weeks would really suck. Alright, just give me the wood chips for now. So unless a map came out today, I do have one picked out, but then again, I do want to double look at some other maps. Basically, I'm not going to announce what map we're going to until you see the stream either tomorrow or Thursday. Like I said, I'm not too sure if I want to take a day off from Farm Sim and stream something else tomorrow, or just get right into it. Yes, that's all the wood chips here. Not really sure I understand. How would someone else take over the map? Oh, I'm just kind of role-playing, if that's what you're referring to. I said earlier that someone else would take over the farm. I did my job here in Riverbend. We rebuilt the town. Well, I rebuilt the elevator and the playground. And I got the farm going. So I'm gonna leave it to not David. What's the other guy's name? Ben? Is it Ben? That used to work for Grandpa Walter. I'm gonna leave it to Ben. Since he helped out Grandpa through all these years, I'm gonna leave the farm to Ben, and Ben can take over, and he owns everything. What do you mean, no more loading? What? The only mod I was running was power tools mod to spawn in hay and straw for testing. Well, I mean, Giant said it's been fixed, so that means it's fixed. They give me 3 hours of entertainment. If I want a day off, please do take a day off. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's just a matter of, do I want to do Farm Sim tomorrow, or just take a day off? And but the thing is, the reason I would take a day off is to see if another map comes out. But I can keep waiting for, you know, always trying to wait for another map. The map I think we're going to is pretty decent. I might be getting myself in trouble going to that map, but I tend to get myself in trouble going to maps. And what's the term some people use? Biting off more than you can chew. Yeah, that kind of a thing. Yep, Sam will be coming with us. We'll have Sam running around. Maybe not in the first stream. First stream's going to be getting things started. The one thing I can say, I will definitely be starting off with more than $1 million loan. Just because, man, I tried to, when I was setting it up, I was like, okay, we're going to do this, this, and this. I got it all set. But man, when you start off with literally nothing, and you want to get a farm started, $1 million gets you very little. So then I thought, well, let's bump up to 2 million, and 2 million barely gets me to the way I want to start. So looks like we'll probably be starting off with $2 million in the bank account and a $2 million loan. And that $2 million we will spend really quick. Hello, Mr. Yellow. Alright, wood beams up to the farmer's market, and then that kind of concludes the selling of the sawmill and the cannery. But already we're over $1 million, and pretty soon 1.1 mil. And then, of course, when we get to January, sell everything again, along with the wood chips. So getting up to 1.5 should not be an issue at all. I think overall in the past week, I guess, since it was voted on to leave Riverbend, I probably looked at about a dozen maps. Maybe a dozen to 15 maps. And you may be saying there's not that many maps on the mod hub. Nope. So you're going to start the next map with 5 million again? No, I just said 2 mil. Yeah, I left one wood chip pallet behind, but that would just go with... There'll be plenty to grab in a couple more months when we sell the wood chips. Hello, Miss Kitty. Or hello, Kitty. How you doing today? I mean, I'm grateful for the modders who have seen my channel and give me some early access to maybe play on their map, but yeah, it's I've said this before, I have played on early access maps before, and requiring new save games is usually what happens by the time it comes out in the mod hub within about a few weeks or a month, whatever it is. And I don't want to get, you know, if I stream 4 hours a day for like 4 weeks and all of a sudden it requires a new save game when it comes out, that's a lot of work. Alrighty. Let's park that there. Is the Mac done? Mac done should be done by now. I would assume cutting that grass it is. And the AgroStar is done stone picking. Yeah, plus I'm also not saying what map it's going to be and exactly how I'm going to start. Adds a little bit of suspense and maybe more people will want to tune in. Oh, that white picket fence came out of nowhere. So the veggie fields, I think we're all set, taking care of them. And the AgroStar I need for the grass field. So let's see if we can get this hay all made before the rain gets here, which probably not. Then of course after the rain we got that last poplar field harvest. So while it's raining, we will probably grab the telehandler. I'm going to go to the store and buy a weight for it. And then we'll go pick up the cotton modules in the cotton field and get those into the rope production so that I can get started working. Well, it is already starting to work on it, but want to make sure it's got enough in there so when I get through December and January, it processes it all. Because I think December is the best time to sell the rope. All right, let's get this grass turned over. I do also have some straw bales to sell. Probably use the JCB for that. That's why I got it on the baler. Try to use a tractor with the most top speed that we have, and the JCB is one of them. So if you happen to miss the end of yesterday's stream, I kind of talked a little bit about if I were to stay here, what I would do next. You know, what would be the next thing, because we're piling up the money. And I jokingly said, well, what I could do is just go buy the BGA, because I thought the BGA was $1.1 million. But the BGA is $2 million, just under $2 million to buy. And that doesn't even include the land. That just counts as the production building. I think the land is like another $250,000 for the land. So when you buy the BGA, I don't know if you get access to the bunker silos there or not. And I was like, well, I would buy the BGA until I saw the price of the BGA. I'm like, I'm not even going to have enough money to buy the BGA by the time I get done with this year. But that money you see in the upper right-hand corner, that's the money we have earned since June. Yeah, I think June is when I bought the forage harvester. I think that's when I bought it. Yeah, I think if I were to stay here another year, I'd probably get rid of the POPLAR and maybe try like to buy the BGA and maybe do some of that. But that means a lot more like grass work and forage harvesting. And the home farmer wanders into town looking to make a name for himself. Peanut and his trusty dog Sam start a new life, helping others start. Helping those others. Why the Pee Wee Herman voice, man? So tending grass makes hay, right? At what point does it turn into straw? Grass does not turn into straw. You get straw from harvesting crops. So when you harvest crops like a wheat field, you just want the grain from the stalk. The stalk of the wheat is what you get the hay. What you get the straw from. Grass turns into hay, or you can have grass turn into silage, or keep grass as silage. I'm going to sell the manure pit and go back to a manure heap. No, I mentioned I got straw bales to sell. Yesterday we baled up the straw in our oat fields. I need to sell that straw off the fields. Was excited to see the patch today, but the one thing I would have got really excited for myself is if the fish hatchery was a thing in the middle of the map, but unfortunately, no. It's going to be rather interesting, though, getting started on the new map, only because here, yeah, we borrowed 5 mil, and a lot of that went towards production buildings, which, of course, we know production buildings earn you a lot of cash. So starting on the new map, it looks like we're going to start with 0 production buildings. So it's going to be harder to climb out of the hole a little bit. I'm not going to miss doing grass work right off the bat, but yeah, I'm going to find ways to make money on the new map pretty quick. I need to angle myself a little better than that. All right, let's windrow this up. These beautiful 3 grass fields fed our animals for a good 12 years. I'm doing well. Hello, Kitty. Hopefully your Tuesday is going good. Hopefully your daughter is feeling better as well. I think it was you that you said your daughter was home with the flu or something like that. Yep, this Agro Star has been with us since, was it day 1? I think we did buy this tractor. Along with the John Deere 3650, that stayed with us throughout the series. Am I doing silage? No, we're making hay bales. The hay bales are feed for the goats, sheep, cows, and water buffalo. you're talking about extensions for the cows or manure extensions, what you guys, and I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about, but what you got to get, if you go to constructions, you got to go down to animals, cows. Actually, let me get over to the cow barn, because it's easier to show what you are looking for. Alright, so for manure pits for the animals, where do I got to go for that? Wait, is it up here? Yes. So, it can get a little tricky. I fell for this the first time when they came out with this. So, if you go down to silos and you scroll down, you're going to see manure heap. And land not owned by me. There we go. So you can see I can put the manure heap way out here. That is not going to get you manure from your animal pens. What you need to go to silo extensions. Scroll down. Manure heap extension. So now you see when I put this out in the middle of the field, it says a manure heap needs to be placed next to a barn. So if I get it here, now this manure heap is close enough to the cow barn. Any excess manure the cows make would go into the extension there. If you get too far away from the barn, it's not going to work. You got to be within a certain distance. So the extension is kind of like a silo extension. You got to have your main silo down and then a silo extension. Your cow barn is the main manure, and you need the extension to go to the cow barn. And you can also tell if a barn does manure, because when they come over to like the sheep, you can see where it says manure heap needs to be placed next to a barn. That does not produce manure. So you got to wait until you get close enough to there. Same can be said with a liquid manure extension. Am I going to get close enough to the cow barn? Land not owned by me. Probably this one will work better. There we go. I got to get close enough, but that would go there. If I get too far away, same thing. Too far away from the cow barn. So you need the extensions, not the silos. You need the extensions for the manures to work. And liquid manure fertilizer as the slurry. I'll get to it. The slurry. Do you prefer maps with bigger fields or smaller fields? It all depends on what I want to do on the farm, William. It all comes down to what I plan to do on a farm. I like to switch it up from one series to another. I don't like to do like small farm, small farm, small farm. I would kind of like to go like small, medium, large, small, medium, large. That way, it keeps the game fresh for me anyways by changing what you're doing. So like when I start the next series, probably tomorrow I will, I don't get the same tractors. I try not to get the same exact equipment unless it's not too critical. But I like to use different stuff so it feels fresh. Can you use slurry as fertilizer? Yes, you can. We have. Slurry is liquid manure. Bob, your backup folder saves could be gone because with a new patch, your old saves will not work because your old saves are for patch 1.4. They will not work in patch 1.5. So if you reverted back to patch 1.4, those files might be there or they could be gone. I don't know how Giants does the updates if they just erase the backup folders. So I wouldn't be a bit surprised. I never checked the backup folders that often. The last time I really checked on a backup folder was back in 19. And that was for Wither Farms. I had a... my frame rate on Wither Farms dropped down to about 2. And every backup file I went to didn't seem to help my situation. I couldn't figure out what was going on there. But I'm guessing Giants probably erases your backup folder when you update the game, because you're installing a new patch, which will not work with your old files. My PS5 old saves work just fine after the updates. Yeah, because it updates the file as you're loading it. But on PC, we have a backup folder which can save a lot of save files that are older. I don't understand your question, Bob, because I thought you just said, oh, your backup folder's empty. But now you're saying, no, all your backups are good. So if it's empty, how can they be good if they're not there? I probably misread or misunderstanding what you're asking then. I thought it was supposed to start raining at noon. Let me check this forecast again. Okay, now the rain's not going to be here until 2. Hello, MV Silence. Welcome back. All right, so we'll get this hay bale. We'll pick it up. And then the rain should come. While the rain's here, we'll get the straw bale sold, the cotton modules into the rope production. And then when the rain stops, we'll get to harvesting the small poplar field. I kind of agree with both MV Silence and In Your Base. Kind of sad day to leave Riverbend, but I do believe it is time for a change of scenery. Yep, just drive across the brook. It's all good. I'm not sure exactly how it works, Bob, but when you save when you save your game, your current save game is not going to go into the backup folder. Your current save game is going to be your current save game. Your backup will keep changing from like a 2 saves or 3 saves ago. I'm not sure exactly how it goes. Like I said, I never only checked the backup save file once before, and that was way back in FS19. I never really had to dive into backup save files too much. Now, I would assume the manure and slurry extensions work because I can't remember the modder that put the mod out months ago for it. So I would assume, like, well, Giants should be able to handle it from here. All right, Skender, go be Paul Bunyan for a few minutes. And one more swath and we're good to go. I mean, in some ways, Smoke and Joe, modders have fixed some issues with the game. And look, if you want to look at going back, there are a lot of things that are in FS25 that modders created in previous versions of the game. Yeah, there are some games out there that developers never fix problems, and you have to get mods to make the game better and more enjoyable. Which is a shame, but that's the way the gaming industry is at in some points. There's some developers that do care about the game and will fix the problem. And other developers are out there saying, oh, there's a mod out there that can do what you want it to do. Yeah, Giants does put forth the effort. And actually, Giants has given jobs to modders that created stuff that now work for Giants. I'm going to put the time scale up to ×5 now, because I think we are good. Hello, Burley. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. All right, Terry, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for dropping in. Four bales. I was like, if it's one bale, we'll stack it on the top and bring it back with us. But four bales, we'll have to come back and get those. Wish they had a version on this for round bales. There is a bale loading trailer for round bales. And I actually prefer the way that trailer unloads them compared to the square bales. I have a look. Is that not in the game? I mean, it should be. I mean, there should be a round baling trailer. Grass care, transport. Yeah, right here. This is what you're looking for. This is for round bales. Round bales only. Probably those other 4 hay bales I gotta go collect. We'll just dump those off in front of the cow barn and give the cows those 4 bales. I could see me using this bale pallet storage shed on our next map. Actually, let's go back and just get those 4 bales and we'll stack them from the cow barn. And that way, in my mind, I'm done with the veggie fields and the grass field. Then I can just focus on the oat fields and the poplar field. Looks like I do got hay bales inside the cow barn. And that bale shed's done us rather well, except for that one tree that is not quite... It's kind of in the way, but it's not in the way. All right, hay bales all loaded up. Now let's grab that telehandler, head to the store, get ourselves a good size weight. I mean, I don't need one too heavy. I'm not one for rolling the grass. Last I heard, I thought someone says rolling the grass is not giving them the extra fertilizing stage, so I don't know. I think that must have been fixed by now. But I mean, if you got a big grass field, rolling the grass would definitely come in handy because you save yourself on fertilizer. But I prefer fertilizing because it's just quicker and more convenient. How does it feel to have $1 million in the bank? Uncomfortable. Anyone, I mean, if you've been on the channel long enough and watched me play Farming Simulator, if I have money in the bank, it's like, okay, where can I spend it? Because you don't, having money in the bank, you don't earn money. You don't earn interest on money you have. So you're better off spending it on something that can help you earn some money. This is why I kind of agree with the vote that happened last week that it was time to leave Riverbend, just because I don't know what to do with the money other than, like I said, save up some more and buy the BGA, which is like $2 mil. But then I would definitely have to switch up what I do here, because buying a BGA for $2 million, I would definitely want to do corn chaff, maybe grass silage, anything just to run into the BGA. But not knowing how much you get for selling electricity and methane is kind of a pain. I don't know if that got updated today in the patch or not, but it's never been a thing in Farming Simulator to know how much you get for electricity and methane. Methane, sometimes, if it's a modded map, they may have a sell point for methane. You can see how much it sells for. All right, I need a weight. Where are the weights? They gotta be near the bottom somewhere. Weights. Is there a specific one for the telehandler, or doesn't really matter? How much is that? 1.5 tons? Or 2.5 tons? Let's go big. Not really sure what color. That's Valtra, Fent. Well, we'll get it. What color is that? All right. So I'm just trying to get. I want to get as close as I possibly can to that. I'm probably going to be way off. I could go customize, but we'll get this one here, see how close it is. All right, it's not exact, but it's not that far off. Does seem to be a misstep not knowing those prices. Let me just double check to make sure. I mean, maybe they added it today. I don't think they did. I think it's called electric charge. All right, electric charge is not there. Methane is not here. Is that under base stuff? So methane is not on this list. And electric charge. So electric charge and methane are not on the list. But since you don't have a direct sell point to bring it to, I'm not sure. Did you see your last entry about round bales? No, I think I missed what you said. You're not the one that mentioned about having no round balers, did you? Wait, where do you got baler? I saw where you said you logged in 3 times and left the game, and the manure keep extension is getting real full. So no, I don't see where that came through in the chat. So I'm not going crazy on the colors yet, Burley. We got a lot of new followers to the channel. I don't want to get too crazy on the colors just yet. Well, that weight is not that far off the color of the Merlot. Let's see if this weight is enough for the cotton module balers, or cotton modules, I should say, not balers. Well, it's going to be better than what we had before, though. Oh, let's get off the field, man. But the rear wheels are still on the ground. There's like I think on the save file it shows like 330. But I'm going to round that down to about 310. Just because I'm going to say about 20 hours. Well, maybe not even 20 hours of it. But of course, sometimes I'll log in and, of course, I gotta log in before the stream starts. So sometimes like the game might be running for like 10 to 15 minutes as I get set of what I want to do for the stream. I'm looking around the map for what I need to do. Prep work before every stream. And there were a couple times in the beginning when we had that flickering graphics problem. And a lot of people were saying, oh, to fix that, you gotta activate this option or change this option to that option. And I was trying a lot of things for the flickering graphics. When I was like, you know what? This is a Giants issue that they need to fix, not something I need to fix. Alright, that weight did good. And we're gonna have a lot of rope to do. Check into the round baler extension mod on the mod hub. Used to hate round bales, but now all I make is round bales because of that mod. Well, what's the mod? I mean, there's a lot of mods out there, so what does that mod do for round baler extension? Is that the one where it has a second capacity so you can just keep on bailing while having to stop to unload? Not sure this is really made for cotton. I don't think this is really made for holding cotton things in. No, that does not like picking up cotton. Probably should have got more centered. But here I am. And don't worry, the rope production may get through all this cotton by the time we get to January. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. We're getting there. It auto stops and dumps the bale and then keeps going. I would still prefer just to use square bales because you don't have to stop at all. But I'm pretty sure probably Farmer G, when he gets his mods on the mod hub for the balers, his balers usually have kind of like a cotton module harvester where it has a 2 capacity on it, so you can just keep on going. Well, no, I think for the round balers, because it's not like a square baler where you can just keep on going and the bales spit out one after another. With the round baler, when the capacity gets full, the baler needs a few seconds to unload the bale and get it on the back and then close back up before you can start picking up your material again. So you got to stop while the bale gets unloaded onto the back before it automatically unloads itself. But I believe the mod that Branding Iron may be talking about is the mod will stop for you, so you don't have to pay too much attention. No, that mod's been out, well, it was out in 22. I think that mod was even out in 19. But you still got to come to a stop. I use round balers in 22 with the double capacity, so the bale can get unloaded and you can still pick up because it's compiling the material in a front container rather than the back. Hello, Drifter. How you doing? Let's go pick up those straw bales and we'll sell those. Thought I saw, yeah, I got bales in there. Alright, straw bales next. And then once the rain stops, we'll get to the forage harvester and get going on the last field to harvest. Yeah, I shouldn't be saying that. I told myself I wouldn't be saying the last time I'm doing this or that. So yeah, poplar harvest after this. And after the rain. on the road to 1.5 mil, which should be a cakewalk. Should even almost get up to maybe even $1.75 million by the time we get out of here. Straw bales won't get us that far, but it's going to be pretty decent for straw. Hello, Samuel. I don't think I saw you come in today, but welcome. All right, Samuel. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Hope Katie doesn't mind wet straw bales. I did see, and I'm not going to bother trying it, but well, I guess I could try it maybe a little bit. But I think they did mention in the patch notes say that they fixed some collisions on the river for Riverbend. So, like the rice field over there, the rice field might be able to get closer to the river if you wanted to. So if you own that field, you might want to give it a try. Hope the rain doesn't go on too long here in the afternoon because we are in November. I don't want to be too dark when we're getting the POPLAR done. Alright, am I going to get like $5,500 for this straw? Well, not a bad guess. 55.88. All right, there's an accident here and I didn't cause it. Hello, Anita, and welcome. I mean, the sun is kind of peeking through over there. Oh, the rain technically has stopped, kind of. I'm going to slow down time to ×1. Because we are at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, that sun's going to set somewhat soon. Alright, just a handful of bales here. Hello, Eddie, and welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, McSimulate. Welcome. McSimulate, have you gone into your shader folder and cleared out all your shader cache? That would be something to look at. Also, make sure your graphics card is up to date if you're on PC. If you're on console, I would have no idea what to tell you. Right, Rain, you could really stop at any moment now, because I'm ready to get to POPLAR harvesting. Not too bad for not a full load of bales, 5,131. Yeah, if you're trying a new save with no mods and the game still won't load, maybe uninstall Farming Simulator 25 and reinstall it. Or just double check to make sure all files are good. But I mean, if you got good internet and everything, it wouldn't take you too long to uninstall or reinstall it. But my game loaded up fine. I didn't try it multiple times. I just loaded in. But you're the first I've heard that had an issue loading into the game. Alright, so POPLAR harvest. As soon as I find, there it is. I mean, it is still raining, but the forecast is showing sun. Not getting no warning that I shouldn't harvest in the rain, so we're going to get to it. Welcome back, Skender. So again, we're going to store all the wood chips into the silo, and yep, we'll be selling those in January. The only thing I'll say about the setup, it doesn't seem like the turning radius is as good as it was with when I was using the Valtra or the case. Once I get all these wood chips in, I'm not gonna look at our stock market page, as I like to call it, to see what I would get for the wood chips. Since we're just kind of reaching our goals here, we're just gonna sell and see how far we get up. But as you can see, we're at 1.1 million already, and in 2 months' time, we'll have more stuff from the sawmill, more stuff from the cannery, and the wood chips to sell. Probably a toy will be sold. Yeah, sometimes a fresh reinstall of a game is what it needs, because when you update a game, it's updating the files, so it's going to store some files in another folder. They'll up the game to the new patch and then bring the old files back in that it needs. But sometimes doing a fresh reinstall will just do that. It'll be a fresh reinstall. It won't be installing from the previous patch to the new patch. It'll just be whatever the files are, and it won't be like converting files over from 1.4 to 1.5 in this case. Do have to keep my eye on the trailer, because the trailer can get full, and you can keep harvesting with a forage harvester. So I want to make sure I don't waste anything if I can help it. It does look always a little bit weird when I'm doing the poplar and I come back to a field that we just harvested and it looks as empty as it does. I do think that there was a mod that came out for like a biomass heating plant if you wanted to burn wood chips. But seeing that wood chips sell for a good amount of money nowadays, I would definitely look into, before using wood chips in that production building, that they earn you a lot of cash, because I think selling wood chips straight up now is a better option. At least I would think. you can see, it's not going to take you long to get this poplar field done, unlike the one we did late in yesterday's stream. I think this feels like 60% of the size of the other one. I think this is our 4th year or 5th year, or 5th time, I should say, cutting down poplar. Maybe the 4th time. I can't say years because the way the cycle is on poplar, you can't do it every year because the growth stage is like 13 or 14 months, depending on if you're going through winter or not. I guess the logical thing would be to buy these fields that we're next to and just extend them all together. Which, when I originally bought this field, I think that was kind of the plan, but I never got around to it. Oh, November is a good time to sell eggs. I don't think I've done that yet. We got a truckload of eggs to sell. And the turning radius on this is not the greatest. So I usually get about 3 trailer loads and a little bit of extra. I think this is going to be our... No, it can't be right. I don't remember, actually. I've already lost count what I've done today in this field. This might be my 3rd trailer load already. I was thinking it was my 2nd, but I think it might be my 3rd. Can't believe it's still raining in game, even though the forecast has been showing sun for quite a while. Typical weather forecast. Probably, usually, the way it's gone in this series, like when I'm delivering in the snow in February, snow will melt after I finish the last delivery. So probably after I climb the silo here, after I get done with the last pass on the wood chips is when Well, this thing will just not turn. When I get done with the last pass, that's maybe when the rain will stop. I wonder if it doesn't turn that well because there's a lot of weight on the back. That was just terrible. Just ignore what's going on here. Now I'm stuck on a tree in a bush in the forage harvester. Excuse me, delivery dude. Yeah, this poplar probably wouldn't see any growth in this field until next April because we got, next month is December, January, February, and then March would be kind of like the planting season for it. So the first growth stage wouldn't actually hit until April. I already know I can't make the corner to go up the field, so lucky if I can make the corner getting around the telephone pole. Just hope there's no cars coming up behind me right now. Got a road sign way the heck over here. Field won't put on AI worker to fertilize its grass one. Is it a grass field or is it a meadow field? It's got to be an actual field for a worker to work in it. If it's just meadow grass, it's not going. An AI worker will not do anything for you. I'm telling you, it's going to stop raining once I get done doing this harvest. Hey, the rain actually stopped. We hire workers to tech field work well with 2 implements, say a plow in front and a stone picker in the back. I haven't tried it myself. I'm not sure how the base game is going to do it. I think in 22 I did it a couple times with Horseplay. But I'm not sure how the base game would react to it. Is a harvest in the rain penalty based on what it says in the top of it, or visually? It appears to go by what it says in the top right hand corner. I remember trying that weeks ago, but just to be on the safe side because I was doing like a spinach harvest or something, I waited until it was done visually raining as well. I don't know if Popular Harvest, if we would actually get a penalty while it's raining and harvesting it. Don't know if that's a thing with Popular. It doesn't affect grass work at all, which is kind of weird. But like rain harvesting it would. But it should come up as a warning about harvesting in the rain, and we're not getting that, so... I'm assuming it's all good the way we've been harvesting. Am I hungry yet? Nope. Not at all. I would just recheck your graphic settings. I know in the update there was graphic setting updates. So maybe something to do with your graphic settings has changed. Maybe they changed the resolution on your graphic settings or something, and your resolution does not match your screen that you're playing on. Okay, there's the edge of the field done. Oh, so it seems to be your resolution that has a conflicting issue. Like this pass and then probably one more. Now, I am kind of curious, so now I'm checking my FPS because recently my FPS has been dropping on this map, but with the performance update, checking my FPS in the upper right hand corner, at least on this part of the map, we're back up to 60. But I haven't checked my graphics settings to see if the game changed anything. Let's grab this one stalk of poplar. Might be two stalks there, actually. There we go. And I got nothing out of it. Nope, nope, never mind. There's a little bit of wood chips coming out. Well, now we're just down to getting to the month of January, while making sure our production buildings and the animals are all fed and squared away. And yes, releasing the TARDIS trailer to move all these wood chips. Let's see how many wood chips we'll have in storage. 700,000? Oh, not quite. 696,264. Thank you, Forage Harvester. It's been lovely using you for 1 year. New machinery, you gotta keep it clean. Speaking of clean, kind of surprised we still actually have this tractor, because when we bought it used, it had like 27 hours on it, maybe. Yep, we know that my dude loves a pressure washer. Might as well bring this back to the main farm. That got the new foam action now. The pressure washer? I don't think so. I couldn't afford the foam action on the pressure washer. Oh, I did not check to see if the sawmill is going to need wood for the last couple months. But we're going to jump into the flatbed first. We're going to sell the eggs and get the wool up to the spinnery. If you did miss it earlier in the stream with the new patch, if you have completed the grain elevator, which is right there, you can see the doors are open. You do have access to the grain elevator now. Doors will be closed. You just got to go up and open them. I left mine open to air it out a little bit. Those doors have been closed now for like 5-6 years. Actually, I'll give this trailer a wash as well, even though I don't think I'll be using it for anything. Hello, Bose. Welcome. A good Tuesday to you. Hopefully your day is going well. I'll actually repair the cloths while we're here, because I'll be using that to transport the wood chips around. Are those scratches in my trailer? Is that what they're supposed to be, or is that... I assume it's going to be paint wear on the tractor, and not actually like the metal cracking, I hope. Oh, dude, stop grabbing the pressure washer. Thank you. Alright, flatbed. Alright, let me check the canning factory to make sure we got enough eggs to keep on making noodle soup. Eggs. 6,000. That should be enough for what we're doing here. Alright, the rest is selling mode is what we're in now. And no, I'm not selling stuff on the farm. We're just selling stuff, the products. Everything on the farm stays. Good old Ben, which helped out our grandpa here on Riverbend, will be taking over when we leave. Almost 20,000 liters of eggs. And would not be Riverbend Springs and the flatbed. I would not, you know, if I tip over today, it'd be fitting because I tipped over in this probably the most. But then again, this is what we came to Riverbend Springs in. I came here in this international flatbed. It's been with us since the very first seconds on Riverbend. If a 49-inch single ultra-wide resolution is it's a choice in game. Tried a few other resolutions, all work. I've been using 5120 by 1440 since FS19, no issues. $31,000 for eggs. Well, I've been to the grocery store recently, and that seems about right for that many eggs. You guys seem to play on some pretty big monitors. Or TV screens, depending on how you want to look at it. You're not going to double stack the wool, though, are you? Nope. Just taking the wool up there. We're not going to see the benefits from the wool into the fabric, because we're not going to be here until April. When we sell the wood chips in January, that is where our season ends. And really, that's where the series ends. Alright, just got to double check on the animals. The sawmill. The sawmill might require some wood. Might be good just to go down there and just do it one more time. Yeah, that fabric is like $5 grand a piece. Now, I thought about, because someone asked about if we're going to bring, if I bring anything from this map over to the other. Sam is something we will bring over. I thought about bringing the international flatbed with us. Because all they got to do is just find the XML file in the save file and copy and paste it into the new save game, but I think Sam is about the only thing we'll be taking with us. Alright, sawmill. Yeah, sawmill's going to need some trees. Cement factory, let's visit that. Although I do believe we got enough stones to get through, but it's one of those things where it's a habit at this point. Getting a good stockpile of stuff down here. Got to remember to come over and sell this. Probably got 50 grand worth of material here, which doesn't sound like a whole lot anymore. Hello, Lakin. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. All right. Sawmill next. As the fog rolls in. All right, let's scroll in a little bit here. We'll just get 5 trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100,000 liters. We're just going 2 months. Can you hold the cement to build up? I mean, the cement production has a lot of storage in it. I just like taking the stuff out so when I get over there with the autoloader, I can just load it all up and go. I won't have to like load it up and wait for things to spawn and load up and keep that process going. Actually surprised that tree fell over. Trees don't usually fall over until I get all 5 cut. Do I have the axe? I don't know if there's an axe mod. There might be. But no, I don't have the axe. Something I will, at least I don't plan on getting involved in on the next series, is doing anything with the sawmill. There they all go. Synchronized tree falling. And I will take care of the stumps. Going to try to help out Ben as much as I can. I hope that's his name, Ben. That worked for Grandpa. I keep saying Ben. It's Noah, David, Walter, Ben, Katie. Those are the NPCs, right? I hope. Really, I really haven't talked to them since the beginning of the series. Alright, let's check on the animals. Do any of them need feed? Well, the cows look good. They look good, they look good. I think they're all good. I think we're all good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home and let's get to December. We'll sleep until 9:30. Hope there's no snow on the ground for January. That's all. Yep, we'll feed Sam. I did forget to check the greenhouses, but, you know, if they run out. I don't want to run down to the store to get... Oh, that's still running, so that looks good. Yeah, that's still running fine. So let's see what we got on the cows here. Alright, the goats are looking good. Cows. Basically the cows. So we're going to put the time speed up at kind of high. And let me just run over and we'll grab the telehandler. Yep, there is snow in the forecast. Lovely. And we'll go grab 6 bales right after this. And that will get them to the morning of January where we'll sell everything. Well, the canning and the sawmill stuff and the wood chips. Alright, 5 o'clock in the evening already. And I always sell the wood chips in the morning of January, so we're just going to sleep through the night. Not worry about the wood chip price till morning. Now with the weight on the back for 6 hay bales, it should be a piece of cake. Getting on over. Wasn't bad before, but with 2 tons on the back, it should make it a lot easier. Why not use the truck? Use the truck for what? Come on, squeeze in there. Yep, storage will hold round bales too. We just don't have a round baler, so I prefer square bales because they're larger, so it means less of them. I think I just hit the door behind me on the cow barn. Oh, no, thought I did, but didn't close. Let's turn the lights off. I think all the animals are going to be fine here for one last night. Yep, they're all good. And production's not too worried about it. All right. Yep, we'll sleep until... I don't remember if I fed Sam this morning, so we'll do it again in December just to be sure. And we'll sleep till 8:30. Let's hope there's not accumulated snow on the ground. Feed Sam again for January. Don't know where he is. Alright, I think we'll start with the cannery. Or maybe I should see what the wood chips are doing. 544, the price is going up. Goldcrest Valley is 557. 560 at the farmer's market. Well, looks like I'm going to the farmer's market or Grain River Silo. Oh, that's up there too, so it doesn't matter. But the price of the barge is going up, which is closer. So it may actually just sell there. I think I left the semi up here. I did. Trying to see if snow is actually accumulating on the map or not. Let's hopefully it isn't. Oh no, why won't this, why is that not working? It's not a good start to the month. I'm going to have to reset the trailer, I think. No, the autoloader is not working. I'm going to have to reset the trailer. That's been doing so well for us. Now I got to reset it. Yeah, you could use a poplar round baler, but that just leaves you a lot of bales you got to move. I mean, there's many ways to do things. Everyone's going to do things differently. Oh, I must have sold... Did the toys sell overnight? Because we're almost up to 1.2 mil. I'm going to keep the speed to ×1 right now, just because I do see snow in the forecast, and I don't want to get accumulated snow and having to deliver in that. At least try to get most of everything delivered before that type of weather rolls in. Alright, so now I gotta change this back to not stack, but layer. Alright, let's get back up there and hopefully it works. So originally my goal back in June when I bought the forage harvester, I set a goal, let's get up to $1 million. By the time I left here, then I realized, okay, that's not gonna be a problem. I've changed that to 1.5, which is not going to be a problem. Maybe get up to 1 3/4 mil. That could be a stretch, but we'll see. See if we can get up to 1 3/4 million. And that's odd to say, in some sense, to know that that would not be enough money to buy the BGA. Has anyone bought the BGA, either here or Hutin Pentai, and is it making ridiculous amounts of money? Because to me, buying something for $2 million, you would hope that the electricity and methane sells for a really good price. Oh, good, it loads. It's loading. So, jarred green beans, kimchi, noodle soup, spinach bags. No peas this year. We skipped out on the peas. I think that's it. Alright, got one pallet for some reason doesn't want to load. Hello, red car. How you doing? That seems fitting that the red car has bothered me twice today. That car used to bother me a lot when I was doing the hay work. Alright, 65 grand. That's not too bad. Now I head on down to the sawmill and start taking care of all that material. And then now we'll leave the wood chips. Thank you to the water buffalo and the Holstein cows for producing all that milk and water buffalo milk. I don't know if you talked about it, but the info box now shows the growth stage. I saw that was updated today. I don't remember. I don't know if that updated in the game before I started the stream. Like I said, the updates and the mods that dropped today pretty much came out just as I was loading into the game, so I don't know. I think only one mod showed up. I think it was 3 mods that I have showed updates on the Giants webpage. But when I logged into the game, only one of them updated. I don't know which one that one was. And our northern catalpa trees did not get the full height. I want to say they probably need like another 2 years before they're full height. Alright, so at the beginning of the stream we sold stuff from the sawmill. That was 3 months worth. Today, well, right now, this is 2 months worth. So not as much material to move around. And I'm going to be selling it all, even though some stuff should go up to the toy maker, because that's probably out material at this point. Is that everything spawned? Yep, that's everything spawned. So let's grab the prefab walls, shall we? Not sure what's going on with this thing. Alright, last time I had a problem with the autoloader doing what, because now it's not working again. So I think the best way to fix this is to, as I did one time before, we're going to save the game. Save twice. And we'll just reload the save file. And we'll get right back into it. Now watch, this will be the time that for the first time, my save file won't load or something. No, we're back in. We're good. And Sam is here. Hey, buddy. I'll feed you again because you probably are hungry. All right, let's see. Prefab walls. There we go. All right, prefab walls. They need to go where? Probably going to be happy not to see me do this in the next series. Let's see. Warehouse. I mean, although it brings in good money, and it was nice to have it throughout the series, doing something different would be fun. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. We got rope. Gonna have a whole bunch of rope to sell from the cotton harvest. So sawmill, we'll sell that stuff. We'll see where the rope needs to go. And then sell the wood chips. I'm pretty sure the Tree Devourer mod will come back in 25. That's been around for a lot of series, so I'm pretty sure someone, if the original mod author doesn't bring it back, I'm sure someone will get permission from them to be able to bring it back. But no, the Tree Devourer is a good mod to have because you can just go up to an entire tree and that turns it into wood chips. Which before 25, I would say who cares about wood chips, just delete the tree. But in FS25, the Tree Devourer mod, just taking a whole tree and turning it into wood chips in a matter of seconds. I mean, that'd be a huge thing to have. Of course, I hit the trailer on the back of the bridge. I've been doing so good at that. All right, so wood beams. All right, so wood beams can go to warehouse or farmer's market. Planks. Planks need to go to farmer's market. Planks long. Farmer's market. Everything needs to go to the farmer's market except for the wood chips. So probably what I will do is let's put the wood chips together. I'll grab those and put those into the silo. And then I can come just back down and grab everything else. Hello, Uncle Aries. Welcome. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Pardon me as I empty out the sawmill one last time. It's like a little maze going through here sometimes. Alright, let's grab the wood chips. Let me just make sure it's wood chips only. Should have had a one last time counter. I try to avoid saying it throughout today, and I think I've done pretty good at containing myself saying for the last time. But it's going to keep slipping out here and there. And we can cut right through the poplar field with no crop growing in it. I don't think reaching 1 3/4 mil is going to happen, but 1 1/2 is not an issue. Still, that's a lot of money in about 6 or 7 months of farming. Alright, see if I can make this corner. It's 50-50. And looks like we made the corner. Gonna grab that. There we go. Don't contain. You should be a little sentimental. In real life, I'm not that sentimental, so I don't think it'll carry over to in-game stuff too much. Alright, it's going to get messy here. I'm going to unload and quickly reload stuff so it loads better. And, oh. Yep, stuck on a pallet here. Well, out you go. There we go. Alright, well, there you go. I'll help you on there. Alright, to the farmer's market. Knock down that road sign because you just have to. Yeah, I'm glad the snow did not accumulate. But just a few more things to sell. So as we are wrapping up here on Riverbend Springs, I do want to thank you all for being here throughout the like 330 hours or so that we have played on this map. I know you probably haven't been here for all of them, but just showing up for maybe the little time you do every day or when you can, I appreciate it. Definitely was fun building up the grain elevator and also getting the playground done and discovering the new things that Farming Simulator 25 has brought to us. Learning things like wood chips are a good thing to be doing. Small farmer's kiosk is good to have on the farm. Learning about the hoe for doing weeds is a lot better. All the little things. But I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here throughout the journey on Riverbend Springs. But have no fear, we'll be starting on a new map. I mean tomorrow. Do we know the next map? I do. For now, I know it. But there are a couple more maps I need to look at. And about the only thing I probably will say is we'll probably be starting with $2 million and a $2 million loan payment, of course. And we're going to have nothing. So it may sound great, like, oh, $2 million, but what are you starting with? Nothing. Kind of like we did here on Riverbend. We started with $5 million and a $5 million loan. But, you got to buy land, you got to buy tractors, equipment, and then we bought a lot of production buildings. Not going to be starting with any production buildings on the next map, so not a lot of income coming in straight away, so it might be a little bit more of a struggle to build up than it was here. But I don't have any set plans other than we're going to be running a pig farm, so you can imagine some of the stuff we're going to get our hands into. So I'll probably be doing a lot of contract work to begin with, just to get some money in. But that's the plan now, and plans can change rather quickly. Because like I said, I got a couple more maps I got to check out, and those maps alone Do I need this truck for anything? No, I don't. I could find a new map and be like, oh, plans are going to change. Alright, so we're going to have tons of rope. Definitely need to sell that. So if you've been here, you kind of know the struggle we had with the rope, doing it with the wool from the sheep. It took a long time. Well, we had the cotton harvest in November. And 2 months later, you're going to see how much rope we do have. I think too much. Well, I do think a lot. My brain never shuts off. I think that's why I have trouble sleeping sometimes. I'm not thinking too much. I just want to see all the options that we have out there. And I realize this doesn't matter what map I pick out, because some people are going to love it, some people are going to hate it. Same thing here on Riverbend Springs. Some people don't like this map, other people love it. So this is all the rope that's been made in the last 2 months from the cotton harvest. And 13,000 liters of rope in 2 months is what we have. Where's that rope going to go? Warehouse for the rope. When you think too much, it hurts. I wish I had an on-off switch for my brain so it wouldn't think sometimes. Although sometimes you may wonder to yourself, is he thinking what he's doing? Alright, Burley, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I don't know how much money we actually got in wood chips, but some people probably could do the math. I think we had 700,000 liters. When I checked the silo, we just put some in there, so maybe we got like 725,000 liters. So maybe like 350,000 we'll have. Do I tip over the truck one last time? Of course I do. For those who wanted it, there you go. Gotta end Riverbend Springs and the International flipping over. Yep, pigs on the next map. Because I didn't do pigs here. I wanted to do pigs on this map, but then I said, you know what? Let's hold that off for the next one. Alright, $68,000 in rope, which is nice. Trailers. And this trailer here, normal capacity? No, we need that. And we'll go with Michelin tires just because, and lease it. All right, let's get the Kloss tractor and sell these wood chips. There it is. What's this thing you're talking about, sleep? I have never heard of this word. You never heard of the... Well, I'm sure you heard of the word. You probably just don't do it that often. All right, Skender, see you later. Pick your fights carefully. Well, I mean, if we do have $350,000 worth of wood chips, it's going to be close to $1.75 million in the bank. Bose, I can say this. Recently, my FPS has been dropping a little bit in some areas on this map. Today, it seems to be at 60 FPS everywhere I go, just about. So I think performance has improved on PC as well. I was dropping down to about 55, 52, 55 FPS in some areas. But I mean, I haven't been keeping track there. I haven't noticed any frame drop per se with my eyes, but yeah, I think performance has been improved. So probably will speed up time until the price at the barge gets at the peak price. But really, it's only going to be... Wait, how many trips am I going to have? 4 trips, right? Yeah, it's going to be 4 trips with the trailer. I think I got the capacity for 200,000. Yep, should be. All right, let's get over to the wood chip price market here. So we're watching these two prices right here, 545. Hopefully it gets up to like 550-ish. And it's not going up too fast, so it's nearing the end of it, the price going up. 246. It's like the snow's starting to accumulate on the roofs and stuff. 547. $547, but it may hit 550. We know we can't trust those up and down arrows too much. $560 at Farmer's Market. All right, you know what? I'm just going to go to Farmer's Market. Heck with it. I only got to make 4 trips. And it's like $12 more per 1,000, which is not a whole lot, but it would be a shame to come up just shy of $1.75 million. So we're going to go up to the Farmer's Market. Okay, first of 4 trips, but first of 3 full loads. Probably should throw in the beacons. I don't think weight is an issue when you got the unrealistic capacity in Omatana's trailers. But this tractor does have 653 horsepower, I believe. I think I could have actually even got a second trailer. Yeah, I could have actually got a second trailer if I wanted to. So in case you didn't know, these trailers can be hitched up in tandem. But man, if I had to back them up, I'd be in trouble. It would take me a while to back them up. Oh, here comes the snow. That seems fitting. Two school buses were on the bridge. Gives you a good idea how big a trailer and tractor are when both were bigger than the international school bus. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about the planks and whatnot being distributed to the production buildings. Sorry, when I mean production buildings, I mean like the toy maker or the wagon builder. Kind of hard to see, but that trailer load was worth $111,860. So there's $1.5 million. And yeah, I think because we got two more full loads, I do believe $1.75 million we will hit as well. So I mean, originally I wanted to hit $1 million. Yeah, but this is what I keep thinking about the BGA. It's $2 million for that BGA, not the property, but the production building itself. I don't know. It seems a lot more expensive than it has been in the past for the BGA on base game maps. I mean, I think we could figure out the price of methane, but I'm not sure the mod's out yet. The sell everything mod, I think that will allow us to be able to sell methane, and we can see what the price of methane goes for. But there's no way to transport electricity or electric charge. So I don't think you'll ever see it on the price sheet how much electric charge sells for. So trying to figure out math to figure out how much money you can make from doing silage or anything like that. Because they'll just say like, oh, it makes like, I don't know, 100 electric charge. Well, how much does 100 electric charge sell for? We don't know. But I suppose if I were to dig into the base game files and look at the XML file, I'm pretty sure somewhere it'll say how much 1,000 electric charge sells for. Well, luckily this is just a first layer of snow, so it's not going to be too bad driving through it. But if we were to get to February, we got multiple layers of snow. That's when it gets kind of rough. And I'm kind of wondering, did the toy maker actually run out of toy material up there? Well, still got planks, but not long planks. I could put... Wait, where's the sawmill? Planks, I will put that on distributing. And planks long, I will put on distributing as well. And what we can do, I'll fast forward time and see if the planks start stockpiling up in stores, and that means they're not being distributed. So we can test that. May seem like forever for it to fill up, but it is 200,000 liters that we are putting in here. Just imagine where our money situation would be by the end of the following season, next season. This is money that we have earned since, like, mid-June. But I mean, of course I would, like I said, if I were staying here, I think we would switch up and maybe buy the BGA just to spend the money, because I hate seeing, in some ways I hate seeing that much money in my bank account. I should be spending it somewhere. Yeah, like buy the BGA, and instead of doing POPLAR, we'd use the forage harvester to do corn chaff and bring that up to the BGA and convert that to silage and get that fermented and just pile it into the BGA. Well, the only two tractors right now that, I mean, the Agro Star is over 40 hours, so, I mean, I guess that could be on the list. This tractor is not quite at 40. It might be able to go another year. But still, since we're going to have $1.75 million here shortly, that's not putting a huge dent into what we have. The huge dent would be buying the BGA and the land it's on, because that would be like $2.25 million for that, which seems outrageous. Wait, is the snow melting now? Now the snow is melting. Why not? I mean, you got to do something over the bridge once in a while. Yeah, having your beacons on in the game don't mean nothing. Traffic is like, yeah, we don't care about your beacons. I mean, in a way, tomorrow we'll be replacing all of our tractors because, well, we won't have a farm or anything. We'll just have the money we start with, and we gotta start our empire. You know, it's nice that Giants fixed the price of the wood chips to make it something worthwhile doing. Now, if they would just raise the prices of the horses a little bit, actually more than a little bit, am I wrong in thinking back in FS19 horses sold for $50,000? Or was it 5,000 a piece for horses back then even? I know in 22 I couldn't get the horses to work on Solyndra. I was losing money greatly on trying to race horses. It's almost like we're playing a game with the snow. Snow arrives, snow disappears. Snow will arrive again. Possibly. It was 50K. So I remember doing the horses on the Pacific Northwest when I was doing that $55 million debt challenge. And horses, I think I ended up having 2 stables of horses because they helped us out greatly in nibbling down that loan payment. And if you were wondering, having a $55 million loan, every month at $55 million, you would owe the bank $180,000 a night. So I had to make $180,000 a day just to offset the loan interest on the loan. Forgot how many episodes that took. 180 some odd episodes. All right, we are halfway there with the wood chips, at least in trips that is. But next load I drop off, that'll get us up to $1.75 million. I don't think I have anything else to sell. Maybe that's why it's filling up. I should just double check. Well, a lot of the cheese... Oh yeah, the cement stuff I should be selling too. I forgot about the cement stuff. I suppose I can go over there and sell that. And maybe pick up the dairy stuff and sell it, because the buffalo mozzarella is showing a good price. The butter is showing a good price. Goat cheese, not so much. I don't think we can get to 2 mil. It's only been a couple months since we've done the dairy. I mean, down here it says I have another $500,000 worth of material I could sell. But let's face it, some of the stuff I would have to keep. I mean, the mushrooms aren't worth too much. But maybe we'll start looking around and see if we can get up to 2 mil. But man, I think 2 mil... I thought 1 3/4 was a stretch. So maybe 2 mil, even though I think that's a stretch. Maybe? That's what, like I said, I would love to see the financial page break down the year instead of just showing the last 5 months. So you can see, like, year 1, the farm balance was like a plus $100,000, and then by year 12 you could, you know, scroll down to year 12 and it'll say, well, you made $3 million or whatever, just to see how far you have grown. But since we only can see the last 5 months, yeah, we'll go over and grab the cement stuff. We'll grab the dairy stuff. Grab the mushrooms. I mean, might as well try to reach for 2 mil. I mean, I don't need to break it down too much for the year, but I mean, they could still use the same stats as they do per month, but just after the year passes, just show like year 1 and have all those stats. They don't need to show all 12 months for that first year or second year, but after a year passes, that those stats should be broken down to the year. That's all I would like to see. Or even be able to show us how much the farm is worth, because we got a lot of equipment on the farm. I don't know how much, you know, between the land, the buildings, all the equipment that we have, what's that worth? And the only way to do it is to sell everything, which I don't want to do, in case we decide to come back here for whatever reason. All right, there's the 1 3/4 mil. So we got one more trip with the wood chips. It's going to be probably worth about 80,000, maybe $70,000 worth of wood chips there. Well, we'll see if we can get up to 2 mil. Thought about stopping after the wood chips, but then when I saw the money getting close, I'm like, just like Jason said, can we get to 2 mil? I was thinking that myself. I'm like, could I get to 2 mil? Is there a way we can get to 2 million? Maybe even enough to buy the BGA. Maybe that's what we'll do with the money. Just buy the BGA if we have enough. I think I left the semi-truck up at the farmer's market. So while this is filling up with wood chips, we'll grab the semi and we'll get the dairy production and the mushrooms. Sell it at the small farmer's kiosk, our small farmer's kiosk, so we get the bonus there. Hello, Jason McDaniel. Welcome. Not 100% sure where we're going just yet after Riverbend, but it will be tomorrow. Seems like every time I set myself a goal here, we are reaching it. So, right now, we are stretching it to see if we can get up to 2 million. Yeah, the semi thought it was retired for a while, but nope. Alright, well, we got some more pallets here. Let's grab these. $5,000 is $5,000. So need $230,000 more. I mean, according to the stock market page as we looked at, that said we got like 500,000 sitting around at the current prices that are being sold. But a lot of that stuff we wouldn't be able to sell because I need the barley for the chickens, and there's a lot of stuff that's in the production buildings that can't be sold. Just hit the side of the map there. So, I mean, we just sold the stuff in September, so it's not going to be a huge amount of stuff here. Actually, that might be it from that one. Yep, that's all we got in that one. Fabric might be worth something. I mean, it's worth something, but maybe not the best value. Oh no, we got more stuff. And nope, that's it for that. Always going downhill once I get a load on the back of this semi. Just lifts the front axle right off the ground. I know this is going to have more goat cheese. Alright, let's go grab the mushrooms. It may take 2 trips, but... February is the best time to sell the mushrooms, and we're close enough. We only get like about 24,000, 25,000 for the mushrooms in February. Is that going to be it? So I'll just grab that last pallet. Might have a rough time making up this hill. Back of the trailer hits the ground, the front axle of the truck comes off the ground. Console got 60 FPS today. That's good to hear for you guys. I know a lot of people are complaining about it. Well, I'm not sure if I'll get $100,000 for this load. But I mean, if we do, that's looking promising to possibly get up to 2 mil. This truck is not liking all the weight in the back of it. But I must say, for a truck that only cost us $48,000 brand new, 400 horsepower, it served us rather well. Alright, really need like close to 100 grand, I think, to have it a possibility here. Okay, how about 120,000 from that? 120,000 from that. That's making it look a little bit better. Well, I won't say making it look better. It's looking pretty good already. All right. Was not expecting that much. Now the last trip of the wood chips. Hello, Robert. How you doing? Welcome. Hope your exercises went well today. I think in FS you should harvest production that you enjoy, not most profitable. Well, that's the whole point of Farm Sim, is just to do what you like to do. But it's also nice to have the productions that are profitable so you can earn the money and buy the stuff that you want to buy as well. I don't think there was nothing I did in Riverbend that I did not want to do. I think I've done everything here that was something we needed to try out or look at. What about selling the wool and the fabric? Right now I just want to sell stuff that's actually a good price. See if we can do it that way. And really we should have, what, $60,000 worth of wood chips here? We'll see what happens after I sell the wood chips and after we go get the stuff at the cement production. I mean, it's been a while since I sold the stuff from the cement production, so I don't really know. I'm trying not to look at the page and add it up to see if I'm going to make it or not. I mean, if I need to get up to that 2 million, the fabric is there, and I'm pretty sure the fabric will push us over the top. Oh, no, I don't want to put stuff in that silo. I have a slight twinge in the right shoulder. I mean, that's not too bad if doing all those exercises and you only get a few aches and pains. Yeah, not only do we have over $1 million, we're approaching $2 million. So the question is, do we have $43,000 worth of cement products? That is kind of where we're at. Alright, down to the cement production. We'll grab that stuff, and I do believe the warehouse is going to be the best spot to sell it, so I'm just going to go there. We're not going to look at the pricing because I don't want to give it away to see if we're going to get up enough or not, so we'll find out all together. I mean, if it's not enough, it's going to be so close. And I wouldn't be a bit surprised if there's more material at the sawmill I could sell. One last ride. At least that's, I'm going to keep saying that until we're done. I didn't check when I grabbed the rope. I didn't check to see if there was more cotton to be produced in the rope. No train, no train. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I hope it all fits on the trailer. That's the next thing, because there is a good stockpile growing down here. Is that everything? Almost. There, now we got it all. 23,000 liters of cement bags, 16,000 liters of cement bricks, and 16,000 liters of roof plates. This truck is not going to like turning this corner. So let's be careful not end up in the river. And then see if I can get up the hill. Because this is the most I've grabbed out of here before. Yeah, this is just the last day on this map, Robert. That's all. I do have a map picked out, but I got a couple more maps I need to check out tonight. But probably the one I picked out, which I have not announced, will be the one I'm going to. Just because the other two maps I'm looking at are early access maps, which could lead to where we would need a new save game in the near future, and that would kind of suck to get like 14 hours in and have to start over again. Not to say that it can't happen on any other map, either where it would require a new save game, but early access maps tend to happen more often than not. But no, I haven't announced what map we're going to yet. You'll find out when the live stream starts tomorrow. But right now, I'm just hoping for $43,000 for cement products. But I think we're going to be just shy of 43,000. All right, hold on to your butts. Oh, okay, I had $74,000 of cement products there. So, without having to sell anything else, which is good because we just sold everything that was at a good price. I mean, today I said, let's see if we can get up to 1.5. Then I said 1 3/4. Now here we are at $2,032,092. So, that's where we are. Yeah, I did see we have a small cement factory works now. But what we're going to do, just because we can, BGA, let's go and visit. The BGA is 1,970,621. We own the BGA. I don't have anything to bring up here other than the slurry from the cow barn. But we own the BGA. And we still have $61,000 in the bank account. I could not leave the map having that much money in my bank account. Got to spend it somewhere. So, yeah, like I said, if I were to stay in Riverbend Springs, and like I said, who knows? Maybe we'll come back here. You never know. We would definitely change things up. And yeah, we could do a whole bunch of... Now, the only thing I don't know, we bought the BGA, but we don't own the land. I don't think I have access to... I don't think I would have access to the silo bunkers up here. Not that it would be too difficult to buy the land here. What's it, like a quarter? Oh, wait, so it does come with the land when you buy the BGA. I could have swore when I was looking at the price before I bought the BGA, it was telling me the land was $250,000. All right, so I do own the. So now I guess the BGA, when you buy the BGA, comes with the land rather than vice versa. I guess it gives you the option of buying the land, and you could use the silo bunkers, but not have access to the BGA. Unless I misremembered on how I looked at this, was it yesterday? I thought the land was $250,000 and the BGA was 1.9, but just buying the BGA got us the land, so I do have access to that if we wanted to. But yeah, so that, I mean, yeah, like I said, if I were to continue here, we definitely just we would have to put the BGA to use. Although I don't know how much electricity sells for because we don't have a price for it, methane. But it wouldn't matter because we own it. So I would just switch the poplar field to corn. Get a lot more corn fields. Or maybe even switch some of the vegetable fields up here to corn. So I don't have to transport it too far. In some ways. But yeah, we did buy the BGA. And still have $61,000 in the bank account. So that's not too bad. Well, yeah, I really don't have much else to do here, I suppose, after buying... I mean, I just bought a $2 million BGA production building. So in the end, the fields that we own, we ended up buying these 3 grass fields here. We got all of these fields up here. This is our starting farm right here. And, of course, we ventured over to here with our rice fields. And, of course, we got our sawmill, well, the poplar fields, and our forest field, which we didn't really get that much benefit from, and our cotton field, which didn't do too bad. The production buildings, we ended up buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 production buildings, which is more than enough to keep you busy. That's for darn sure. Oh, sugar beet cut. Oh, by the way, I know some people were asking, sugar beet cut. There is mods on the mod hub. The sugar beet cut pack is out, which would take like an auger wagon that could just take up sugar beet, and you can cut sugar beet up that way in bulk as you did in 22, if you remember that. So the sugar beet cutter pack is out, which would be beneficial to here. So let's see, it takes manure, silage, slurry, and cut sugar beet and makes it digestate and sells the electricity and methane straight up. But yeah, we won't be using this, of course. This is our last day here, and that was our last purchase. And we did leave it to... we're leaving here. We're going to leave the farm up to Ben. Where the heck's Ben? Oh, we're not going to see Ben because it's we got precipitation falling, so Ben is not out here. Oh, another thing that we were checking, though. Hang on a second. I don't think we passed enough time, but we'll speed it up. We're seeing if in the update, if the planks and long planks are going to get distributed to the toy maker and such. There's Walter. And, whoop, too many buttons there. And Ben is over here. Ben, you're in charge now. So, you got the whole farm to yourself. Do enjoy. I'm not seeing planks or long planks being up here. And if the sawmill... Yeah, so the planks and long planks are stockpiling still in the sawmill. They're not being distributed to the production buildings. So that I mean, the production buildings of the toy maker and or the wagon. So that is, you still got to bring those to the productions as it is. Yeah, the live streams will be at the same time. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow on a brand new map starting from scratch. kind of like what we did here. And we got to buy everything that, because we're going to be starting with absolutely nothing. But we will start with money. And, of course, whatever money we start with, that's the money that we're going to owe back to the bank as well. But, flight mode is not on. Oh, because I had to exit the game. That's right. Whole bunch of wrong buttons. There we go. Well, I mean, it's kind of nighttime now, but you get the gist. But anyways, yeah, we are done here. So about 4 or 5 tornadoes later as well, buying the, what was it, 16 factories or whatever, all the fields. We're leaving here with 61,000, which does not seem like a lot, but as we decided, I just spent $2 million on the BGA. So, and the only thing that's going to be coming with us, and I don't know where Sam is. Whoa. But Sam will be coming with us on the next series. So anywho, like I said about an hour ago, I appreciate everyone joining me on this journey of doing what we need to do here on Riverbend Springs. We learned a lot. You guys taught me a few things as well from your playthrough as well. And hopefully maybe I taught you something. But we all learned from each other and we had a good time. That was the main thing. And it's time to move on because, like I said, since June, I made $2 million. So I can just imagine, I don't know what else to buy here and do except buy more land, but that just means a lot more of like what we did yesterday, of me just jumping from one vehicle to another and hiring workers. And I would like to get back and do more in field work myself. So, but that'll be tomorrow, and it should be kind of interesting of how that is going to get going. I think it's going to be a little bit harder to get started on the new map that we're going to than what we did here, because we're just not going to have as many productions to start with, if at all. So anyways, I'm going to bust that out of here, because like I said, I got a couple maps I want to test and really give a good think of how to really start on the new map. So we kind of, you know, how you start is very important. We want to make sure we get off on the right foot or the right tractor or whatever. But you all know that. So, yeah, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow for the new map. And let the journey begin. But I appreciate you all being here like always. If you're still here and you haven't done so, hitting that thumbs up button helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well. If you want to hit that, you can do that. Just leave me as a comment as to why, but no one ever does. And if you're new here, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. But yeah, me and Sam got to catch a plane out of here because we got to get over to the new location. So I'll see you all tomorrow, but until then, have a good one.